Buenas noches, mi gente, buenas noches, buenas noches, buenas noches. No se vayan, no se vayan. ¿Qué tal, qué tal, qué tal? Hola, hola, hola. No se vayan, mi gente, miren aquí. Viene. ¿Qué hay? Hola, madre. Bienvenida. ¿Qué tal? Buenas noches, Nan Kui. Hi. How are you? Wait, why are there two number ones? Well, I don't know. qué tal, mi gente? Muchas gracias por estar por aquí. Gracias, mi madre, por aparecerte por ahí. Gracias a los que están por YouTube. Bienvenidos, bienvenidos al stream. Vamos a continuar con la historia de Mass Effect. Que yo creo que. Yo creo que hoy lo acabamos. Digo, si me enfoco en la historia principal. Así que bienvenidos. Vamos a empezar esto. Mass Effect 1. por aquí. No sé qué, a ver, ¿qué tengo que hacer?
Hello there.
Hello there. ¿Qué tal?
Hello there.
Hello there. Bienvenido, mi gente, bienvenido. Vamos a empezar a jugar esto. Ok, ¿en qué nos quedamos? Yo creo que... Yo creo que lo principal... Bueno, vamos a hacer esto. Esto es un chairman. ¿Dónde está? The Farinata Systems. Here is Clamus Costa.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Ah, no, pero yo no me podía ir, ¿verdad? No. ¿Verdad? Es que yo no me podía ir.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Mira para acá, ¿verdad? Adiós, Influx. La mía, mi gente. Bienvenidos, bienvenidos. Era Flux.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand, it's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Mm-hmm.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Hola, Belique. Mira que cuando vas para Washington. Bueno, pues no sé. No tenías plan. Digo, yo no tenía planes para Washington. Al menos no hoy. Deposito por ahí.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
Pues,
Didn't you train him?
pues no sé si hoy, porque yo creo que ya estoy por acabar este juego y pues le voy a meter bastante a este. Pero no sé, maybe mañana. Hola, Pichi.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Yo ya le dije eso.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that
Le
way
has
from the
llegado,
outside,
qué
but this is just a
bueno,
one-time
bienvenida.
slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No, pero cuando lo vi a él me acordé.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Complete the majority of the game. Además, ¿por dónde uno sale por aquí? Esto siempre ha estado aquí.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Goodbye.
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest?
Gold and stop
As we
gold.
have every year for the last 26 years.
Adam,
The war
what
taught
happened,
humanity a
Adam?
lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up
Gold
for
and
ourselves,
sub-gold.
no one else will.
You know, everyone is welcome. If you want to subscribe, welcome. I will be eternally grateful.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain baroque conditions for a citizen
Mira,
to be
se me
able to
olvidó
vote for them.
mencionarte,
You have to
hay un
spend more
nuevo
than
mod
6
en
months a
Marvel
year in
Rivals
space,
que
but you
es
can't have stayed
como
in
el
any
de
one settled
zombies.
system for more than a month.
¿Recuerdas de eso? Sí.
You do spend most of your time in
Pues
space.
ahora en vez de zombies es vampiros. ¿En serio? ¿En serio? Goblin, ¿habla español? Eso así, habla español. Bienvenido. Ahí sepan like. Muchas gracias de verdad. Thank you very much, Aaron. Aaron. Ah, no. Habla español.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences.
¿Dónde eres, Goblin? Gabilin.
And in the worst
Gabilin.
case, militarily.
That is not
Mala mía, yo estoy
unreasonable,
medio cegado.
but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
What the Alliance does affects
Hay que
everyone
probar
around
eso
it.
entonces.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
Necesitas los ojos de Chopper. ¿Para qué va a jugar ese modo?
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace.
Thank you
in our
for the
time.
likes.
We
And
can't
if you're
allow anything
subscribing
like
in YouTube,
Shang-Chi to happen again.
you're the
I
best.
don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my
No, porque
candidacy.
dijiste que estaba
The
cerca.
support of the first human specter would be
Oh.
invaluable.
Nena, sí, entonces tengo los espejuelos ahí, pero están como que todos sucios. Y no los uso.
The occupation of Shang-Chi couldn't happen again.
Fuera, fuera depresión, fuera, fuera depresión, fuera, fuera depresión, en el nombre de Jesús. Te vas, te vas, te vas, te vas, te vas, fuera depresión.
¿Qué pasa, tío lunático?
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand.
Ya gastaste los
I'm glad
puntitos.
you support the democratic process at least. Thank you for your time,
Ya
Commander.
gastaste
Remember
el
Terra
puntito.
Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Ella que enseñaba pañuelo. I know.
Blood for aliens.
Mira Mira, mi madre está por ahí.
Throw the appeasers out.
Espérate, yo iba a ir para el market. ¿Dónde es el market? Aquí, ¿verdad? Este es el market. Sí. Se supone que está aquí en mi fan. Míralo aquí. Déjale, llegó primero que yo. Sí, mami llegó primero que todo el mundo.
I've been waiting. Got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Ya me compré un diente.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Tito. Miren, vamos a hablar con el señorito Anderson. Nunca he venido para aquí. Aquí es que uno baila, ¿verdad? Ah, no, no se puede bailar.
Hey, good to see another human.
It's out of my...
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take
Esto es lo que se le llama un
her.
relleno.
Customers loved her.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I'm waiting for someone else.
¿Qué es esto? ¿Gané? No.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
No, gambling no es malo. La adicción es lo malo. Hola Anderson. Pero vengo ahorita. Déjame hacer la misión. Hello people from YouTube. How are you? Aquí un curso de eso. Voy para sureste. Ya que estoy atrapado aquí. Hola, Jenna, señorita.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
A lo loco, mi gente, a lo loco. Lo acabaré hoy. Sí, sé. ¿Pero en dónde?
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just there to help her out.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Entonces, lo de la muchacha era como un relleno. Yo creo que ese es Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting. Bastards set us up. The hell are you playing at?
Fuera, fuera depresión, fuera, fuera depresión, fuera, fuera depresión, en el nombre de Jesús. Se va, se va, se va, se va, se va, fuera depresión.
Hermoso.
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Pero viste, salió bien. Se va, se va, se va, se va. Ya ayer me quedo pegado a la canción. Se me quedó pegado a la canción.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need.
Fuera, fuera de presión, fuera, fuera de presión, fuera, fuera de presión, en el nombre de Jesús. Te va, te va, te va, te va, te va, fuera de presión.
Excelente.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Qué buen servicio. Qué buen viewer. Gracias por estar por aquí. Ya, se acabó. Esa era la misión. If you can trace the system, you can find out that where that money is going and why. Eso era todo. Pero esto no lo entiendo. Y como que no te mandan a hablar con las chamacas otra vez. Qué sé yo. Tocó ir al WC. ¿Qué WC? ¿Qué WC, mi pana? Al baño. Tranquilo, eso lo hacemos todos.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Eso no es nada.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But
Por
this
eso
device
es
is merely
que-
intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy.
Fuera, fuera, depresión. Fuera, fuera. Empuja esa depresión. Empújala.
Why do you need to
Fuera, fuera de presión, fuera, fuera de presión, fuera, fuera de presión, en el nombre de Jesús. Te va, te va, te va, te va, te va, fuera de presión.
Complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system,
Muy
but I
bonito.
won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
Por eso es que te digo,
More wins
pújala.
recorded.
Pújala de ese cuerpo.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Exactamente.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a... Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This
Y
device is
Mala es tu
archaic and uses
seguidora
brute
pareja.
force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected.
¿Quién?
My
Malo.
system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Siempre aquí el segundo uno. No, Marilori es mi hermana. Pero está casadita. Ay, lunático, lunático. Ya está, ya. Ya el cuñadito está, papá.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Tenemos familia. Pero tranquila, papá.
Jenna came back looking for work.
Tranquilo, papá,
Thanks for getting her out
tranquilo.
of Cora's den.
Eres familia, sí. Aquí todos somos familia. Somos la familia de la pesadilla.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
Nada,
I'm glad she's out of the den.
tú te
I
fuiste
just
a
thought
vivir
was
para allá.
around.
Lo siento
Had a
mucho.
decent tip since she got back.
Te independizaste, papá. No, no, ya está tarde.
Fuera, fuera depresión, fuera, fuera depresión, fuera, fuera depresión. En el nombre de Jesús, te vas, te vas, te vas, te vas, te vas, fuera depresión.
Perdón.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Este enano no está ahorita.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Él es el dueño. Pero entonces, ¿cómo yo investigo lo de la señal? Está en todo el sitio. En el mapa. ¿Sabes qué? Yo no tengo tiempo para esto. Yo voy a salvar una galaxia, bendito sea Dios.
I'm
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry.
Otros dos o
I wanted
tres
to warn you that there was no way
lugares.
to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both...
Si lo empiezan, no hay vuelta atrás. Ah, ya esto es como que The Last...
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy
The
from
last
one of the
mile.
consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
No me dejes esa jamón a mí.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Not yet.
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this. I'll be right here waiting for you.
¿Tú sabes qué? ¿Tú sabes qué, verdad? Pero yo creo que el Doran ese está jugando los chavos.
You gonna help me record those wins?
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations. Change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Ve acá, si yo hago esto y me dan Renegade puntos de Renegade, ¿me quitan los Paragon?
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough
Pero
wins,
le
I'll let you know.
lo puedes reportar al dueño.
Device, well, you saw what happened to me.
Y él se encarga.
Off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Eso es, ¿cómo que se llama esa especie? Te digo ahora. Bolus. Achuchu. Oye, ¿por qué no aparecen aquí? Estoy en Codex. Ah, primario.
The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries. The Krogan evolved. When the Asari, the Hanar, the Geth are, the Elcor are in the early 2160. After the Geth, Thresher, Varan are on.
Qué bonito todo, ¿verdad? Como te dice todo. Que estaba en secundario, no sé por qué.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
You could put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
¿Quién lo manda a ser tramposo? Aquí se hacen las cosas bien o para la calle. Bueno, en Open World no es. Una triste manera de decir que no son tan importantes por ahora. ¿Quiénes no son importantes, pichi? ¿Quiénes? ¿Quiénes no son tan importantes? Los Lower World tampoco. Bueno, en los World Location no están, ¿verdad? Porque aquí, ahí salen todos. Sería en el Presidium. Vamos a ponerlo así. Gracias, Pichi, por bojar ese... En el presidio. Emporium. Pichi, no hay nada marcado. No quiero decir ni el nombre del C-Bot. Pero siento que voy a hacer mi cama levitar. Atrás de la oficina de Bar Lavon. El bolus de Shadow Broker. Ah. Por acá. Por acá era, ¿no? En la parte de atrás. O sea, dentro de su oficina, pero atrás de él hay una. Ok. No. La máquina atrás de él. Ok. Hola, señor. No hay nada.
Greetings, Earthclad. How can
I should go.
Qué madre.
Goodbye, Commander.
¿Cuál literal? ¿No está? Merde. Merde. Mira, Elena Blake.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to
Niégalo, y
terminate
entonces tienes que
our
salir del
relationship.
cita del viajar a otro
Once they
planeta,
are
convencer a
dead, I will
cambiar.
manage our organization in a more
Y
tasteful
tatán, ya está.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Pero Pichi, no puedo salir como quiera. Ya entré, ¿verdad? Pero... tú sabes... No mira el mapa. Mira, Signa Source. Espérate, ¿cómo llego ahí? Mira, Tali, mi amor. Los pasos prohibidos. Vamos. Te lo dije desde el principio que miraras el mapa web. Pero, pichi, ¿cómo yo llego allá? ¿Cómo yo llego allá? Si no puedo llegar allá. Mira, todos se burlan de tu baile. ¿Quién se burla? ¿Quién? ¿Quién se burla de mi baile?
I could not help but notice that you are attracting some unfriendly stares, Tally.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
That is an ignorant opinion. Quarian explorers have uncovered more mass relays than any other race.
I am glad that some still remember the contributions my people have made.
Ajá. Estamos aquí, estamos aquí. Also, el signo está en donde está el Bolus, los Keepers. Ya encontré un source. Un signo source. ¿Dónde está el Bolus y los Keepers? En el market.
You must welcome civilization after so long a time in the Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
The ship I grew up on was always full of noise and people. The solitude of a dig site would drive me crazy.
Ah, mira, ahora sale. Ni qué cojones. O sea, ya no está ahí el Bolus, pero me refería a ese signo que ya lo cogiste. Y ya lo cogí. Pues no recuerdo haberlo cogido. Para ver para el Bolus este. Balabandum.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Somewhere on the Presidium. But where? Room of the Emporium in the financial district of the Presidium. En serio que aquí ven una escalera y yo nunca la vi. O sea, yo creo que yo lo vi,
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
Pero qué
A would-be
agresivo.
thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
¿Viste eso? Por eso es que nos vamos a joder. El primer AI lo crea a él antes de ser destruido. Because I'm dumb. No lo quiero. Pero viste eso, viste eso, viste eso, viste eso.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
You're dead.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Okay.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Ni que a mí. Ya.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
¿Qué hubiese pasado si dejaba que explotara? Falta el de la tipa aquella, pero ajá, creo que ese chavo ese secuestro. Sí, ya que ya estoy bien jodido. No, y todo lo demás. Fíjate, no me faltaba mucho, mira. Pues al parecer, vamos a acabarlo, mi gente. Muchas de ellas son resources y no importa la historia, exacto. Como que bueno. Sí, Chávez. No, hombre. A ver si tengo un arma mejor que él. No tengo nada. No tengo más nada. Creo que tengo las mejores armas. Ey. A ver, es la misma, pero más fuerte. Yo quiero la de los 3 tiros. ¿Cómo se llama? Déjame ver. ¿Cómo se llama esa arma? Si la tengo. 3. Shot sniper. Sniper Mass Effect. El Mass Effect 1. Pero dice que no hay un... Dice que no hay un arma de 3 tiros de sniper. Tiene que ser la Reaper, ¿verdad? Por saber, mira el Hexing. Sí, es que yo creo que el primer sniper que yo me equipé antes de seguir subiendo de level. El Avengers. El Avengers. El Avengers. Japón. ¡Ah! No pasa nada, no pasa nada. Lo encontré. Era el Japón. Era el Japón. Era la Harpoon. La Harpoon. Harpoon. No, porque mira. Esta era la segunda más fuerte. Y el Japón es 250, o sea que es más fuerte. Y son 250 por cada tiro. Oh. Yeah, baby. ¿Quién está peleando así? Usar aguántalo. Ok, vamos a pelear. Vámonos. ¡Una batata! Colossus. Oh. Mira qué bonito. Sí, señor. A ver, mira. Perfecto. Ok, perdón. Pues, ¿qué carajo? Vamos a dar una grabadita entonces.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's finish the game. Aquí. Fíjate, yo creo que esta armadura a Colossus es lo más cercano a una N7.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently
Mira qué bonito
unknown.
todos somos rojos.
Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Problema resuelto.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
De Pichi. Yo creo que podemos hacer esas misiones. Me falta... falta Garus. Garus tenía que tener rojo también. Mantis es verde. Y se vuelve amarillo. Ópala. Ojalá lo consiga por ahí.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
¿Verdad?
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
¿Y qué pasa si los mato? Es mentira. Sí, sí, sí. Un laberinto. Okay, go to Ares Gamma Cluster.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Esto es aire camas. ¿Será aquí? Alan, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you, Alan? Yo vine para aquí. Yo puedo recordar de muchas cosas, los planetas jamás. No ves, mira, ya tú ves. Entré a este planeta y ya yo vine para acá. Lo que pasa es que aquí tengo que buscar algo que es una gente perdida. Sí, en el Hades Cluster ese. Pero no me dice qué planeta es. Mira, aquí yo no he venido. Anomaly, Research Base, Anomaly, Debris. ¿Es lo de los Ragnite? No, te digo ahora. Es Missing Survey Team. New bit indicate that survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster is in our contact. Go to the Hades Gamma Cluster and find out what happened to them. Porque no me dice no me dice dónde es. Ah, bueno, espérate. Qué bruto. Ah, yo creo que estamos aquí. Yo creo que estamos aquí. Yo creo que este es el Anteus. Y que se me olvida que cuando tú le presionas te dice más información. No veo la mitad del texto por tu carita. Y lo más seguro es que pelear. Te lo dije. Wow. Mira qué bonito. Sí, porque aquí, bendito sea Dios, yo no sé dónde nos mandemos nosotros. Mira, Rex. Exacto. Es que antes de subirnos nos tomamos la chiquitolina. Yo juego tan bonito. Ya, tú sabes que el juego sale para julio, creo que julio 6 o 16, algo así. H de Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Uno de los Assassin's Creed que más me gusta. Porque hay uno al lado. Algo me acuerdo como ellos están en el... Ya tú sabes. Todo el mundo abrazadito.
It's deserted.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Assassin's Creed. Black Flag. Es mi Assassin's Creed
According
preferido.
to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Black Flag. Es de pirata. Es mi Assassin's Creed preferido. Digo, el más que me gusta jugar, o sea, el más que me gusta jugar. Pero mi Assassin's Creed preferido es el primero. A pesar que es el menos que tiene y el mundo abierto era como limitado y los movimientos eran limitados, pero es el más que me gusta. El primero. El que uno usa Altair.
Technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Ah, lo buscaste. Pues va a salir el... Prácticamente es un remake porque cambiaron un montón de cosas. El 9. No, Assassin's Creed 4. Era el 4. Assassin's Creed 4. Black Flag. Ya es un juego nuevo, viejo. No, que sale... Ah, ok. El 9, así, el 9. Invertir. 15. They were converted to diantre. Ese era el equipo, man.
Think we got him, Commander.
Yo espero que no salga a 60 pesos, porque si sale a 60 pesos me voy a cojonar. No, estoy buscando Turian Armor. Colossus, para ser exacto. Yo espero que no salga a 60 pesos. Pero si es un remake, no más seguro. En realidad no es un remake, pero sí cambiaron varias cosas. Mejoraron un montón de cosas, quitaron un montón de glitches y todas esas cosas. Puede que sí. Sony últimamente está bien money hunting. Pues yo espero que no. Yo espero que no, porque eso es de Ubisoft. Y Ubisoft no está muy greedy con money. Porque mira este que salió último, Mirage. No sé si es Mirage. Ahí se lo dieron. Ese lo dieron en 50 pesos. Y salió nuevo. Aunque Black Flag es grande. Pero como tiene océano y esas cosas, y no puede explorar hasta por debajo del agua y todo. So, no sé en verdad. Yo espero que no. Ay, yo podré como que terminar la mayoría de estas cosas. Enferos. Voyager Cluster. Colaboración con Attack on Titan, no creo. Que hay sitios que yo no he entrado ni nada, wey. Vintu. Yo entré a Vintu, sí. Yo entré a Vintu. Déjame leer bien. Déjame leer bien. Qué madre. Amazon System, donde voy a investigar.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission-complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
El sueño, papá.
The signal's coming from a mine?
This smells.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Sí. Tengo sueñito. Esto me huele a peje maruja. Sí, mañana trabajo a las 10. 10 a 5.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Haliat.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
¿verdad? Como que estaba muy calmado. Oh. ¿Y ahora? Bueno, me acostaba por ahí. Gilem. Ah, menos aquí, menos aquí. Fun fact. Vostok System. Maron C Cluster. ¿Sabías que la voice actor de Female Shepard actually prefiere a Garrus con ella? ¿De verdad? Total. No, es que Steven cried en uno de sus voice lines dirigido a él en el tercero. De verdad. Oh, qué lindo.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Ok. Es que quiero, y no lo tengo rojo, quiero la Colossus Armor de él. La única persona que hace a Female Shepard llorar es Thane. Me fui otra vez. Animales. No puedo hacer nada con ellos. Ay, si solamente fue un besito. ¿Qué es eso? ¿De Torian? ¿La planta otra vez? Pero yo no la maté. Ellos son parte, pero esta razón ok. Ay, bendito, pero yo no quiero. Yo quiero la Colossus de Garus. Hay que chequear a ver si el tipo del Normandy lo tiene. No estás con el pulpo. No está con el pulpo. ¿Qué otra tienda hay? Pero eso necesita de él. No puedo volver al Citadel. Yo creo.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
¿Cuánto me dará de Renegade si la mato?
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Como entró el shot ahí volando y en llamas. Triste como de verdad hay gente que hacen estas cosas in the name of science. The point in doing it for humanity if we lost our humanity in the process. That's así. ¿Qué hago? ¿Los mato? Si total después no voy a poder hablar con ella. Ok, pues uno está en el hand system de Gemini Sigma. Nada, lo va a hacer. Uy, y ese vacío tan espeluznante por ahí. Yo creo que aquí hay algo para pelear, ¿no? Mira, ¿no? Sigue por ahí. Así como que lo que se ve es el horizonte por ahí. No se ve ni una montaña ni nada por allá. Y es extraño porque este es como un sandbox. Me fui otra vez. ¿Estará para atrás o voy arriba? Déjame chequear algo rápido. A ver si ya te tienen la armadura.
Not right now,
Qué
thanks.
madre.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Ok. Ah, mira, pero subió. Mira. Yes. Yes. Diablo, pero. ¿Pero qué es esto? Es lo que vende aquí. Ok, voy a dejar todo lo de aquí. Antes yo tenía un montón de cosas. Pero las voy a vender todo. ¿Por qué? Pues yo me voy a comprar las que salieron ahora. todas las de Spectre. Yo tenía cosas aquí. Wow, que muchas cosas tenía. Y todavía voy por el 6. Antes de vender yo siempre modifico los armors y las armas de todos. Luego vendo todo lo que sobre. Sí, eso es lo que estaba haciendo. Ya todos están como que en lo máximo. Que como que no me esperaba que tuviese tantas cosas. Ya veo final. Ok. Soy millonario. Mira, no. Ok. Sniper rifle. Shotgun. Sniper rifle. Y la pistola. Muy bien. Y ya está. Y me quedé con 6 millones. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Ay, mira, este coloso me dejaba coger otro upgrade. Ah, mira. Ok. Estamos ready. ¿Qué sale aquí? ¿Por qué esto sale aquí? Quad lockers. Ah, ok. Ok, ahora sí, mi gente. A lo que venimos. ¿Tendrán algo que decir esta gente? Déjame ver.
Oh, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Bueno, será Joker porque Joker. O todo el mundo tiene algo que decir.
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Se queda el Murphy. Bueno, al parecer no hay de eso. Vamos. ¿Y para dónde era el otro? El otro tipo. En Hades. Ah, no, this system. But the Hades Gamma Cluster. ¿Qué dijo? No leí, no vi. Madre. The old footprints que se declara. Para mí, mi gente, se me va pestañando muy lento. Okay. Earth's Nebula. Pero ¿en dónde? Qué brutito. Fortuna. ¿Sabes qué me da risa? ¿Qué te da risa? Las cabeceas que estoy dando. Y si vamos a ver, este juego es mega corto. Lo que tú sabes que estaba pensando en eso mismo ahora. Pero se van como 10 horas uno explorando los planetas. De hecho, yo creo que más. Yo creo que más. Sí. Te voy a decir. Mira, yo llevo 26 horas. 26 horas y 10 minutos. De esas 26 horas, he hecho como 17 son de explorando. Y side quest y pendejas. Hay alguna gufia, hay alguna gufia. Te lo juro, como 17 horas explorando y los side quests y todas esas cosas. Me imagino que el segundo será más largo todavía. En verdad mi deseo de terminarlo completo casi era The Death of Me. Siempre que yo que decía Message Coming Impatient. En el segundo la cosa se pone buena en verdad y los personajes son interesantes, lo mismo con sus historias, sí. Aquí me parece un treasure mount. Que era como para pelear con un treasure mount. El segundo fue mi primer Mass Effect. Pues cuando yo lo jugué, solamente habían sacado el segundo para PlayStation 3. El primero, el primero no lo habían sacado porque solamente había salido para Xbox y para PC.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go.
Yo no entiendo
I don't
mucho
ever want to
su
see this
side
gang
quest
again.
tampoco,
If
pero
I
ella
do,
vuelve a aparecer en el segundo en Omega.
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
¿Y qué pasa si entro? Ahora sí, terminé todo. Terminé los side quests. Terminé... Dios mío, pero qué sueñito. Ahora sí, me voy. Ya, tremendo. Sí, pero terminaba todo. Use the moon relay to go to Elos and stop setting. Okay. Que no tenía nada, no tenía que deber nada. Ya está terminado. No sé, ya está la última misión, ¿no? En el Moon Relay. En el penúltimo chapter. Ah, me acuerdo de esta misión.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. I would have come to you sooner, but I was afraid. A union with another species can be a life-altering event. I do not usually... I have never done this before, Shepard.
I want you to be sure about this, Liara. Especially if this is your first time.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. I want to do this, Shepard, and this may be our last chance.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Yes.
Just tell me what to do.
Enseña cositas. Que no me acuerdo. No vean esos niños.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Porque ya yo tengo la ropa.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
De verdad. No, que no sabía, nunca lo había hecho. Yo creo que nunca lo había hecho con ella. Pero está bien. En realidad no enseñaron nada. Unas marquitas ahí azules.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
A veces dicen cositas, pero that's it. No enseñan nada. Con Gareth es tan awkward, pero puede ser a veces bien honesto con sus intenciones. Pregúntame si enseñan algo. Barely a kiss. Barely, en serio.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
No me acuerdo de James. Él me encanta, mi personaje favorito del tercero básicamente, pero es si eres female. Si eres female y romanceas a Garrus, él te pregunta how does it even work. Y si Garrus lo tienes como los hombres humanos, yo miro. que ser el Colossus. Que Scorpion. Hola señor, ¿se encuentra bien? Esta parte como que no me gustaba porque era como un laberinto. No sé cómo sea. No sé cómo sea la de él como el Shepard. Como Female Shepard siempre tienen este back and forward de Season 0. Pero él no es un Romanception. Te explica en un momento dado, pero no sé cómo será con Mel. Claro que no es pretty straightforward. Dios mío, ¿por qué no me puedo tirar por ahí? Dios mío.
its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Run, boy, run. Que eso es lo que yo estoy haciendo. Yo ni sabía lo que carajo estaba haciendo.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
dreamed I would actually find Ilos. I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Oh, no.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. but the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
Y eso, yo termino el juego los otros días y todo esto, todo goes back to this, and it all connected and explained. A la verdad que ellos se botaron con la historia. Bendito amante, bien cansado de eso.
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the
Espérate, en el tercero no es que uno encuentre un pod de eso con un Prothean.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how
Por
did
eso digo,
Sovereign get
everything's
here?
connected.
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Pues sí, ahora ya hablamos.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
I wish I had more time to study all of this.
My people once tried to find this world. We'd hoped we could settle here, but we didn't know it would feel so unwelcome.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
La última vez que jugué esos elevadores me crasheaban el juego por some reason, de verdad. Tienes que entrar caminando, si no se cachabas de antes, ¿eh?
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Seal the station!
The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Llevé un gas de eso.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation. Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Me fui otra vez. Pues es que ya estoy tan close del final, no quiero apagar ahora.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
I am Sovereign. This station is mine.
Hello there.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hello there.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them! They're in here!
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Porque sí, Ambasador Udina estuvo desde el principio con nosotros apoyándonos.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Hermoso, hermoso. La verdad que estos jueguitos están bien gufiados. De verdad que sí. Bueno, mi gente, hemos acabado Mass Effect 1. Ya mañana pues empezaremos con el 2. El jueguito de la que me gusta un montón, está demasiado. De verdad que sí, está bien bueno. Así que muchas gracias a los que estuvieron por ahí presentes. Gracias a mi madre. Gracias a mi hermanita querida y mi madre querida que siempre están por ahí. Gracias de verdad. Gracias a las personitas que se dieron la vueltita y se quedaron un ratito. Las personas que me siguen y se suscriben a través de YouTube y Twitch. De verdad que muchas gracias. Se le agradece de corazón. Y nada, en verdad, mañana empezaremos con el segundo. Así que si vamos a stretch, un stretch merecido. Después de que sigue cuántas horas de Mass Effect. Así que nada, mi gente, muchas gracias por estar presentes. Recuerden seguirme si no me siguen por Twitch. Y recuerden suscribirse si no se han suscrito por YouTube. Y recuerden que hay un link en Twitch que te lleva a mi YouTube. Y hay un link en YouTube que te lleva a mi Twitch. Así que, de verdad, mira, ahí en Twitch salió el link. Que si quieren pasarse por YouTube también, se lo agradezco. Agradecido por siempre. Bueno, mi gente, muchas gracias, de verdad. Sí, de verdad que sí. Good night, madre, good night. Gracias por quedarte por ahí. Love you. Y muchas gracias, Pichi, como siempre. Love you too. Y nada, mi gente, buenas noches. Que descansen. Y nos veremos mañana con más Mass Effect. Bueno, mi gente, cuídense. Buenas noches.